Floating trees.
Hello.
Anna's rude.
Am I?
You are.
I think it's hilarious.
Oh, look, we have a friend.
Me too.
Ta-da! We have a
Hello.
Bethany.
Hi.
Bethany has light.
Light is weird.
Hello, friends. Most of you have been here with us for like the whole day already. Steve was here, and you're here. I see you. Your face. Mars is back from grocery shopping.
Ooh.
Here. Woo! Kelly's been here. Everybody's been here. You're all here again. Welcome.
Thank you for coming back.
Thank you for returning after our lunch break and our dinner break. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. What am I doing here? Again, didn't I get enough words in Stream 4? Seems not.
Never enough if you're on my team.
There's never enough words. Also, you can give me some of your words if you would like, because I could use some. Are they on your team? Are you not allowing them to give me words because they're on your team?
Correct. My team.
That's fine.
Your team's still winning.
I thought that said nearly shot myself, and I was like, that's a weird reaction to be scared.
I'm happy to have you, Emma. Sorry for scaring you.
Sorry for scaring you with the world's most morose camp song.
You love it. It's somewhere deep inside of you.
I feel like it is just like very sad and like I don't know, it's like it's the end of camp and they're like, we just want to go, we don't want to go home, we don't want to leave our friends, but we got to play this song. Let's play it at half speed.
I mean, is that not what's happening last stream? It's almost over.
First thing I hear is floating trees, and I jumped. It's because Anne doesn't appreciate my graphic artistry, and I put the trees behind the tents because that was the tallest trees I could find, and I had to raise them up off of the ground so that you could see them from behind the tree. And then this girl's out here like, let's just show everybody the floating trees.
How about I remake the intro, but make the stems of the trees longer so they actually touch the ground next time?
I mean, I can do that. I don't want to, but I can.
Yeah.
Wallace can stay for a sprint, but then has to go run errands because we're not as important as Wallace's life. No. Rudeness of that. 7:53 for Steeg to go for the soft cap for the day. Ooh, I think I still need a lot. I still need a lot. Like 15, I think.
I haven't started writing today yet, so.
That's okay.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah. I feel like I went from like not writing at all. So like the fact that I've consistently been doing at least like 2 hours a day, I'm like, I feel good about this, you know?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Doing better than me.
I was going to say. Maybe you should host the event next time.
So maybe.
Why is the math wrong again? What is not adding up?
What math is not mathing?
Colin, tell me what the issue is.
Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. I love that one. That's good. I actually bought that one from Amazon, like so that I own it and I can watch it whenever I want. Hello, 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 hello. For those of you who are just joining in, who have not been here for this fun weekend of row 39 needs to exclude row 29.
No, we need row 29. 29 is the road that sums up the stream.
I don't know. I'm staring at it going, I have no idea. She
Wait,
says it's going to
there's
be
a-
counted twice.
There's a button that says I can stream this to my audience. That's new.
I've had that for it's, you know what? Do you pay for StreamYard?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you have a paid version of StreamYard, anyone who is on your channel can stream to their channel. But it may not have kicked in for you, or you may not have been on anyone's channel where they have
Where they had it enabled.
Or yeah, you have to enable it. And so do you have the thing at the bottom where you can comment from StreamYard and don't have to go to the live?
Yes.
Okay. Because I mean, they rolled that out a couple of months ago, but some people still don't have it yet.
Okay. Yeah, no, I have it. I have just never seen this stream this to your audience. I'm like, what?
I can do what now?
Like, we can double up and do the same stream on multiple places? That's new.
We talked about doing that last time, but then just decided that since it's the same people that would watch both of our channels, that it would be silly to do that.
No, I think it was legit me being lazy and not wanting to delete and redo the stream on your channel.
I mean, that's also fair. Whatever you want to do. I don't know.
Oh, you mean your role? Oh yeah, that is very possible. I was thinking of the total, because the total is fine, but you are correct.
Wallace's specifically is broken.
Yes. No, all of them are.
Well,
I've
you-
messed with the sheet so much. It's bad. I will fix it. I'm sorry.
Anyway, if you haven't been here this weekend, we are doing a fun team-based, maybe. There's a spreadsheet. The link is down in the description below. You can join a team. Teams are based off of the element of your star sign. Anne has the fire and water signs, and I have the earth and air signs. And there's a spreadsheet for each team. You put your numbers in, and then at the end, you can also join a not team if you're not going to be writing a lot, but you want to be able to track what you're doing. That's also okay.
Oh, but okay, hold on. But it only doesn't work for Wallace because Wallace did an extra step of mathing in between. Nobody else is being mathed between. And so everybody else is fine. It's just Wallace that's the issue. Sorry.
Wallace is broken. Got it. Give you a chunky timer. What do you want? A 30 or a 45? What's chunky to you today, Kelly? Let me know.
I think you should let Bethany introduce herself first, personally.
I mean, I will, but can I have 5 minutes?
No, you've had 8.5.
Oh.
I kicked her out. It's okay.
Now I kicked her out. It's when we both have the power. It's...
Like, what did I just walk into?
Oh, well. Let me tell you. Anyway, we will be starting a stream soon, or a sprint soon. A stream soon? I think we're already doing that, Jessica, but good try.
Yeah.
But if Bethany would like to introduce herself, I will warn you that Anne is likely to make you full screen when you do that. So don't be jump scared by your own face.
Okay.
But everybody has been here and they've seen our faces 23 times over the weekend. But
Sure. Hi, I'm Bethany from Beautifully Bookish Bethany, and I mostly do book review content. But this year, I'm doing NaNoWriMo and, writing some words that I don't think are that great and some that are like maybe okay, and we'll see how this goes. So...
I feel like that's valid. We're all that way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my channel is also more review content than writing content anymore. So
I have no content at this point.
Well, that's because you're a no content human.
I used to make content. I used to have videos.
You mean before you had to go back to uni and try to learn tax law?
Yeah.
That's hard to make content about tax law because nobody cares.
I think if I was legally allowed to do it, I think a lot of people would find it very helpful because nobody understands tax law.
Why are you not allowed to?
So I think I am technically allowed to talk about specific things, but I'm a state employee, so I'm German, and I am an employee of my German state, and we are not allowed to give any type of advice to the general public or specific people in it because state stuff.
Yeah.
So I think making content would fall under that category. So
That
I
makes
don't know.
sense. That's interesting.
But also, you guys don't have to file taxes though, right? Like the state does it for you?
No. The state ones, so it depends on the type of tax you're doing, but most taxes you have to file for yourself, except for income tax. If you are employed, the state takes that out of your paycheck before anything happens, right? So you don't necessarily have to file taxes if you're just employed, but that also means you're not getting any taxes back, which most likely you would with how the
So
system
yours
works.
is more similar to ours. I think Stieg doesn't have to file taxes. I think the government does everything
Yeah.
and they don't have to do any of it. I know it's different all over the place. So children's being children-y.
Oh, children. Oh, humans.
Humans. Okay. Did Kelly ever tell me what kind of a sprint she wanted? Nope. She just
No.
said,
They're about to go outside, so then
oh, you're fine. We're used to it. Usually we've got Kelly who's got small humans or Natalie who has the small humans, and we're used to small humans at this point.
We have pets. They like to make appearances.
We have pet breaks. Not now because mine are outside and Anne's left to go
I have baby Brock. Look.
to grandma's for the weekend or for the week.
It's cute.
Look at baby Brock.
Yeah, she lives on my desk.
It's just like Brock, but smaller.
Correct, and less alive, but
and less alive. You are not wrong. Let's see. Let's do 45-minute if that's okay with you guys.
That's great. Okay. And also, Alexandra jumped into my team just because, but apparently belongs on my team because she's a Pisces. So all water belongs to me. All fire belongs to me. And everybody else just don't track your words. It's fine.
In case anyone is wondering, currently at this moment in time, our teams are very close. Anne's team is at 4,562 words per person, and my team is at 5,076 words per person. So we're like 500 words per person apart.
Wow.
Well, yeah, but that means all 21 of our team have to write 500 more words than all 24 of your team next time. So,
but also, we will have to go back at the end, and anyone who hasn't written any words will be removed.
That is correct. But I don't think I have anybody on my team who hasn't written any words. I think everybody on my team has written at least a couple words, which means I can't delete them.
I have one person who has 0 words.
Do you have the link for it? Because I haven't added myself.
Oh yeah, it's in the description, but I can also put it in chat and in private chat.
Okay.
Link.
So is this from like yesterday and today?
Yeah, and you can enter in your words from yesterday.
Yeah, it's from the
on there as well.
And Friday.
Friday.
On Friday.
Yeah.
So if you got words on Friday, you can also put those in.
I keep thinking
just be sure
today
to
is
either
Saturday.
put them in the. No, it's Sunday. Tomorrow's work day. Just put your words either in the before or in the after of both of those days, and then it should count it. Are you on my team or are you on Jess's team?
I'm on Jess's team. I am the Taurus.
That is okay.
Is it though?
Yeah.
We're also almost out of
Rose again. I know. You are so popular, Jess.
well, we're almost out of rows on the stats page.
Oh. Well, that's how it's supposed to be, right?
Is that correct?
Yeah, that's how we wanted it, because we were like, at the end of the stream is when we count the words. So no after
this
stream.
is so complicated. How does this
You're
work?
welcome. Sorry. So you go to the deadline link, you scroll all the way to the side until you find an empty column. which would
Which
be
is-
AC.
AC, yep.
And
Okay.
then you can put your name at the very top next to Raphael's.
Yeah.
And then it does all the mathing for you. So for Monday, you would put all your words in.
Friday.
That's what I meant. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so you do like, so, oh, I see. So the top is,
No, don't touch the top. Don't touch the top.
okay,
The top is your total. Go to row 14.
row 14. Okay.
That is yesterday's. That is Saturday's words. You can put them in there.
Like how many words?
How
All
many
of your
words
words.
you wrote on Saturday? All
What?
of them. All the words you wrote on Saturday.
On Saturday, yeah. Okay.
And then, we should have probably started with Friday, but why not start with Saturday? ADHD is strong in me.
Okay. Thank you.
Fired.
Should do Friday.
Then you put your Friday words in the fourth line.
Got it.
Exactly. And then if you got any other words today before the stream, just put them in between, which would be row 30. And then from there on, you can just add them to the sprint when we're doing them.
Awesome.
We're confusing. You're welcome.
Sorry. We just like to be exact, okay?
I mean, it is what it is. Now everybody knows what we're doing. I don't know what that is. Is it like a spaceship of some sort?
I also have no idea.
It looks
A
like a
Gemini?
book, like a spell book. Wait, are you talking about the?
No, it looks like a
I'm
car.
talking about the comic.
Oh,
On YouTube, a race car?
oh, a car. It's a race car.
Oh,
Yeah.
so what you're saying is that we need to sprint.
Yeah, I think so.
Got you.
Rude, Grayson. Rude.
Don't be mean to Grayson. We like Grayson.
I love Grayson.
Oh, look, everyone's like, I think it's a race car. Listen, it doesn't look like a race car from here. It looks like a genie lamp. Okay? Okay.
It does.
Anyway, we will see you guys in 45. Go write words.
Oh, don't. If you're on Jess's team, just procrastinate. It's just hilarious. Boo.
Who?
You?
You? Your face isn't here. Where's your face? Also, why are you over there? It's my channel.
I'm sorry.
Rude. It only took me an hour to figure that out.
An hour, 2 minutes, and 48 seconds. To be
Okay, well, cool. Anyway, how did everybody do? How'd Anne do?
I did a lot of the preppy, so I finished packing, brushed my teeth, put out the clothes I want to wear, made sure that I had all the other clothes packed. My unit's 2 hours away from where I am, so I have to go back and forth and, pack. And put everything outside, talk to the person I'm driving with, and then I got my iPad so I can do some homework. Because it is that time of the day.
Fair enough. How did Bethany do?
I did good. I got like 835 words and did a scene, so.
Crushing it.
Good job.
Crush all the words. Oh.
Seriously? Oh, somebody got 1,700 words. What?
It's insane. The things people can do.
That's wild.
Our friends are insane. I got 488 words, so not crushing it, but doing better than I've been doing the rest of the day.
Oh, my team reached 100,000 words written.
Yay!
Good job, team. I think we're closer than ever.
They jumped right past it. We had some people join us that sprint. We had some people leave that sprint. I believe that Mars, this is the longest sprint of my life. I believe our friends were helping the people who joined in how to get here.
If you have any more questions, pop them in the chat now. But if you don't, good job, team.
Look at that.
Maybe next time we should make a video going through all of it and just link it so people can click on the video to explain the spreadsheet. Because I feel like we've done it at least 8 times this weekend. Because it's a complicated spreadsheet.
Next time. Also, next time we can lock all of the things that we don't want people to click on.
That is a great idea.
We did learn how to do that.
Well, I think we're just probably going to wait until 2 weeks before the event and then be like, we should do shit. And then we do the bare minimum and call it a day.
That is exactly what we did. To be fair, I was also planning a whole other weekend event up until like 2 days before this one, so it's fine. Keiko got 768 words.
Good job.
Mars got 598. Alexandra killing it all day, 1,777.
Wow.
Nikki potted another plant.
That was amazing.
Magic Angel got 410. Bex got 290.
No, I didn't get it. If you send it to me, I haven't gotten it. Send it again.
Getting to the end of my chapter to send to Anne. I don't think she didn't say she did send it, that she's getting it to send to you.
Okay, good.
Learn how to read, Anne. Gosh. I know English is like your third language, but get it together.
Sorry. I'll do better next time.
Thank you. Zainab got 654. Essie got 622. You forgot to the end of another chapter. Shocking myself. We appreciate that for you. 319 for Jabria, and also took Sky outside and caught some sun and about to get dinner started. I put mine in the crock pot in between streams. So I just at the beginning of every sprint go in and stir it and then put the lid back on and walk away. Love it. Juju got 642. Steeg is at 1,416 for the day. Only a few hundred to go for my soft goal.
You got this, Grandpa.
You got this, Grandpa. He is younger than me, Anne.
Well, it's almost his bedtime, which is why I'm calling him Grandpa.
It is almost his bedtime. It is like, well, no, not really. It's only 8 p.m.
Well, he goes to bed at like 10.
We
will still be streaming at that point.
He has a job.
Well, so do I.
Okay. Kelly got 517 in AIT Book 3 and 193 in Slut for Stars. Eva got 487. We were almost right there.
What
Essie's
cake?
also cake. We have questions. $4.99 for Malin, who also started dinner.
Dinner. Call in.
Is close to finishing chapter 3. I mean, I agree. Not a huge fan of it, but that's what revisions are for. I feel your pain.
Write the shit and move on.
Yep.
Put it to the side.
It's somebody else's job to fix it. Yeah, future you.
Yeah. Like you can't fix what's not there, so.
Future you has to fix it, and they can deal with it when they get there. Hannah came in late, but got 196. Shoulder hurts and I have a cramp in my leg. That's how wild I was typing.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, but you got the words, and like that's part of the process. So I would take it. I'd take the cramp in the leg to get some words in. 496 and decided I should probably eat, but then my piggy ass rejected the breakfast I made. So I'm still unfed.
I'm sorry.
I mean, been there, done that. Hopefully you'll have like a snack food that is a food that you like. The fact that we've collectively written almost 250,000 words is absolutely wild. Yeah, in 3 days we're doing things.
Yeah.
We could do Mill Wording in a week.
As a team, yeah.
Not quite.
Not alone. You're at 593. I mean, Katie's not here. We can't do a Millwordy in a week.
Very true.
We need Katie for that. Grayson got distracted.
Also, Grayson asked me until when the countings is open, and once the stream is over, the countings over. Like you can keep writing and you can keep counting your individual words, but the team words on the last stats page will not continue to update, and the team words will just stay the same, and that's it. And then just team wins, and then we're all happy.
We're going to announce a winner before we leave.
Yes, that's what I said.
So last time we didn't do that. We waited until the next morning. But because we started on Friday this time too, though, instead of starting Saturday morning. So there's like an extra 12 hours of actually a whole extra day of writing in. So it's fine. 103 for Sarah. Haven't stuck with an event outside of this one for ages. Thank you so much for doing it. You're very welcome.
I mean, Jess and I have a whole bunch of other great events too, if you need another event. But
I mean, there's another one next weekend. And I'll be sprinting in the middle of the gosh dang night because Anne hates me. It's fine.
I didn't do the schedule. Legit, this time you can blame Celeste. I've always done the schedule except for this one round.
Listen, it's my fault because I said I was available for it. So it's nobody's fault but mine. But I was like, surely I'll be fine. I'm going to be asleep. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's 11 p.m. I will be asleep.
Oh, then it's like really early in the morning. Did I say I'll be on your stream? I think I did.
I don't know.
Thank you.
You're welcome for the spreadsheet. It was all Anne. Does my word count from before count? Yeah, you can put in your words from Friday and Saturday and today. If you want to just put in your words from Friday, you can put those on line 12, and words from Saturday can go on line 20. And then any words you wrote today before we started can go on line 30.
Yeah.
That's all I got. Look at you guys helping people out. 246 for Randy. Haven't been able to get into the flow this weekend, even though I'm in the deadline league. I think my heart will always belong to procrastination.
It's okay. We miss you dearly. You can be on my team again next time.
I mean, anybody have any suggestions for how we split teams next time?
Oh yeah, because last time it was just pick whatever you want. This time we did zodiacs. We could just have like a random thing. Okay, spinny spin. But
your favorite color? The last food you ate when you go to sign up, whether it was sweet or savory?
The genre you're writing in?
Are you a dog or a cat person?
Are you a dog or a cat person? We're strange. 1,137 for Jessica, which is killing it. Oh, words left for the day out of my goal. Listen, I'm not reading very well today. Reading comprehension. She does not exist. Woo. Where are we going? Do you start at 7:30 in the morning?
You got 20 minutes on me. But also, my job does not, like, the other person's life is not in danger if I don't pay attention. Whereas that very much is the case for you. So
it's also true. Afraid to read what I've written this weekend. Just have been feeling it can't be good. November's for wild writing.
All right. Just do it. That's like been how I've been doing it, is just telling myself, like, I'm not going to go back and edit it right now. I'm just going to keep going. Even though there's stuff where I'm like, I know I don't like how I did that, but I'll fix it later.
That's okay. As long as maybe take notes. Because what I've started doing is just assuming that I've changed whatever I wanted to change and just continue writing as if I had changed it, but then I never made the notes to change it. Mm-hmm. So I read the story, and in the beginning, the hair color is blue, and all of a sudden it's red, and I'm like, did I want to change it? Did I want to put in a scene where it changes? Like, what is going on? You know? Just don't be like me. Be better.
I mean,
I feel like it's more like my first 2 chapters were very different stylistically, like the narration voice, and I want to change that later.
Yeah. That's for later you.
Yeah.
Future you can figure that out.
Also, how are you supposed to know if you don't try?
That's right. I am doing what I call a discovery draft. So I'm like doing world building while I'm writing. So I'm just doing everything in bullet points of like, this happens, this happens, this happens. And then all of a sudden there'll be like an indent for like 2 pages of just like me doing some world building that I need to make that point make sense. And then I hop back over and then start going through the motions of the writing again. So it's kind of a hot mess, but
just like
that's how I discovery draft. So,
well, like I realized I knew going in, like, the main plot beats I wanted to hit and the characters and stuff. But like now that I'm writing it, I'm like, but I don't have all the scenes figured out. Like I know like where I want to get to, but like how I get to all those.
How do I get from A to B?
Is like a whole other thing. So
yeah,
figuring it out.
Next weekend is the 30-hour write-a-thon that's hosted by Madam Anne and Madam Celeste.
I'm gonna find our Instagram, and then I'm gonna find your Instagram.
Find something and put it in the chat. And what time does that start Saturday?
8 a.m. EST. I feel like that's my go-to.
I feel like that is.
If I can make it 8 a.m. EST, I will. It's the best time to start anything.
Not for me, but for you.
Well, no, but for me, it's already 2 p.m. Like, it's so late if we start even later.
I know.
So, it's a good compromise.
It's your event. You can start it whenever you want. I'll be asleep. Actually, I won't. I'll be at work. But that's neither here nor there.
This time. We'll walk around it next time.
I did too. Broke 5K.
Broke 5K in the draft for that spread.
Also, did you talk about your event? It just happened, but it'll happen again, right?
Say that again. What happened?
Your event? Did you talk about that?
Well, no, because it already happened.
Well, but it'll happen again, right? I put the Instagram thingy thing because it'll happen in April. No, March. You always do the month before, right? No? Yes.
You're a bad friend.
I am. Am I though? Or do your events just end in the middle of my night? So I can't logically attend them.
We're skipping March, and we're not coming back until June. We're taking a break.
Honestly, that's fair. You deserve a break.
I do deserve a break. We just talked about this like a few days ago, but you do you, Anne.
Jesus Christ.
You know, we talked about it last weekend when we were scheduling this event.
That is right. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Blame it on the ADHD.
I will blame it on the ADHD. That's like some good TV stuff right there, ADHD.
Why?
Anywho, let's see what our other friends are doing so that we can then go back to a sprint. We got behind in the comments again.
Yeah, we're right.
Yeah, 8 a.m. EST next Saturday. Violet's bringing the team down.
Woot, woot.
30-hour write-a-thon. There is not a playlist of streams yet because somebody was supposed to be getting us graphics, and I don't think that's happened yet.
No.
Is there a fun spreadsheet for the 30-hour write-a-thon? There will be. There always is. The day you were born, if it was an even or an odd number. That I like.
I like that. Wait, Jess, is your birthday an even or an odd number?
Even.
-2.
Ooh.
What's your birth month?
June.
Oh, so we can do birth month. You get... Oh, but that's so close to star sign. But I can take odd, because my birth month is odd. I can take the odd day. It's fine. I don't mind.
We could do that. A through M or N through Z for the first letter of their mostly used screen name.
Good choices.
Dog
I hope
versus
somebody's
cat.
writing them down.
Steve can have his own team for bird.
Everybody's out here taking Steak, and I love it.
People with a mortgage versus people without a mortgage. That's a direct
Who
attack.
has mortgages?
That's just another way of saying team Steak versus everyone else.
Introverts and extroverts.
But aren't we all introverts?
Listen, I'm trying to do a live show. Leave me alone. Surprisingly happy with my writing so far this month. There have been a few times where I've been like, it's not that great, but overall, it's better quality than most of my first drafts. That is excellent, Mars.
I mean, since the last note, you have published an entire book, so.
Potter versus Panther.
Nope.
Like cilantro versus tastes like soap. Everyone versus Pig. It would be fun to have everyone versus Steeg because it's points per person.
Right. Steeg would just have to have a really good writing month, day, weekend.
We could have host versus non-host, and it could be me and you against the world.
Would we win, though?
No, we would not. We definitely would not.
I think we're both under the minimum word count of either team.
We definitely are. Let's see. Oop, oop, oop.
There are no links yet. Subscribe to our channels.
Or don't. Rat people, rat people, rat people.
Okay. Thank you.
Rat exterminator. Sprint.
Oh, God.
Cappy on Cappy violence.
Yes.
The best kind. Good Lord. Also, Team Mortgage, Swifties versus not Swifties. I almost put you in timeout, Eva. I'm sorry. I did not. Team Mortgage, even if I made the patriarchy work for me. Steve on his own team. Host versus non-host.
See, we wouldn't necessarily, though. Like, if we both managed a decent word count, like, currently the average per person is 5,000. If we both put in the effort, we could do 5,000. I could probably do, 15 if I legit put in the effort.
If we try.
Yeah.
I like this idea of on-screen versus viewers only. So, people who, actually have content on their channel versus people who just watch content.
So, us versus Eva and Violet.
Yeah. Violet has content-ish.
No. Steek is also in the viewer category. I'm sorry.
Look at this. Look at this. Jess writes about the same amount as me, which is to say, not a whole lot.
See, maybe I just have to become a kid and write 26,000 words in a weekend.
I mean, we all have to be kid. We can all dream to be kid. I'm pulling up a timer. Okay. We're going to do another 45-minute timer because I like 45s. And if you don't like 45-minute timers, then you can go create your own event and do your own timers, however much you want. Over 35 versus under 35. That would work for Anna and I.
Yeah, but I think overall it would not be evened out. I think there's more
Maybe
people than over.
30-30.
Mm.
We could do 5-7 and not 5-7. I would be team 5-7 and you would be team not 5-7.
That's so specific.
Oh, anyway. Steak streams every Monday. How dare you?
Oh, he does. Well, people who make videos and people who don't, because that would also be a difference between Jess and I. Videos? No videos.
People Wallace is subscribed to versus people Wallace isn't subscribed to.
That feels like an attack. 5-7. Oh, height. 170-ish. I think it's like 169.7 or something.
Anne randomly messaged me at like 3 a.m. one day and was like, how tall are you? For reasons. And I still don't really know what the reason is.
Exactly where was Violet and I were sitting at the book fair in Frankfurt. And we were talking about how tall people are, because Violet and I are the same height, and so are a bunch of our friends. A lot of us are 5'7", like an odd amount of people in the community. And so we were talking about people who aren't. We were talking about Steve, how he's apparently a giant. And then I was like, I wonder how tall Jess is. And so we asked. I feel like it's a very valid question. I want to know how tall my friends are.
I mean, it's not a not valid question. It's just very weird to get in the middle of the night. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Well, it's not like you can really tell when you see people from here up, like, you know, how tall they are. And sometimes it's surprising.
Steeg is a giant.
Just the fact that people have legs. Like, the first time I met Violet and Nina, the fact that there were legs on them and they didn't end, I kept staring at Violet's legs and I was like, are they real? They function?
You could stack 2 grapes on top of each other and they would be like the same height as Steeg. It's wild.
I love this discussion. See, height gets people talking.
Anyway, we're going to sprint now. Okay. Have a wonderful 45-minute sprint.
Thank you. If you don't know how tall you are, go measure yourself. Think.
Welcome back, everybody. Let us know how you did during that sprint. Most of that sprint, you guys were just talking about how tall people are in the chat. I mean, y'all could have been busy, but no, you're out here talking about how tall people are, about Stig being a giant, and other fun height stories. Height. There's a Stig and Anne story named after our Stig. Morgan joined us. Hello, Morgan. How did you do, Bethany?
I did good. I got like another 700 something words.
Well done.
And finished a chapter and started the first like paragraph of a new one. So
that is exciting.
Yeah, they're kind of short chapters.
How far into the like overall story are you?
I don't know. I mean, I'm at like almost 6,000 words. So it's getting there. Like we had a lot of setup and things are starting to like key people are getting introduced and things are getting set up. So. Yeah.
How'd you do, Anne?
I was supposed to. We were home this entire past week because we had tests the week before, and they gave us a bunch of shit to do. But I was sick the entire week, so I didn't do any of it. I imported all the files. I looked at all the files, and now I've read through. In all but we have like 7 subjects, and in all but 2 of them, we've at least discussed the type of stuff we are supposed to learn. So I know like the basics, and I'm hoping that's enough to get by next week. But if it's not, then it's not.
Hoping for the best, right?
Yeah, how did you do?
I got 897 words.
Look at you.
Nice.
You should be
I also
passing
had
5,000.
to talk to my mother.
I made tea.
Tea is good.
Very good.
Nikki got 4 more plants potted. That's what I meant to say. Mars got to enjoy Jacob bathing the cats. And Grammy was swaddled like a baby. They did not enjoy the bath, but they had no choice. And Chloe sounded pitiful with her little mews. Corey, the work cat, got another bath last week. That cat has had so many baths in the last 2 months. And he is an orange cat, so he meows on like a whole other level. Mm-hmm. And he just sounds like he's yelling at you the whole time he gets a bath. Like you can hear him from the other room just yelling while he gets a bath. It is the most hilarious thing ever. Eva got 1,113 words, caught up on Nano. May break 10K today.
Ooh.
Excellent. Kelly did absolutely nothing and has to get away from the desk. It's been 6 hours. That's fair.
Take a break.
Mars spent too long on Pick Crew and wrote 447 words, which brought me to the end of a chapter. So she's going to call it there on the Nano project and find something else to work on, which is very fair. Jessica finished chapter 1, moved on to chapter 2, realized that I hadn't looked at how long the chapter is, and it's 3,819 words, so not bad. Oop, I clicked on somebody else, but it didn't click. Malin would like to know if the Nano website is messed up for other people.
Mine's fine.
Mine is 5 million words.
Oh,
that's a lot.
No, my words are fine.
Oh, Malin says it's probably the link to First Draft Pro because she is using First Draft Pro. Yeah. 479 for Bex.
Good job.
Steve says, oh, dang, just as I was getting ready to write, the sprint was over. I did drink a mug of hot chocolate, though. Katie got Blue Bear back and got 385. Keiko got 1,209. Tasneem got 503.
Nice.
Sarah got 220, which was double the last sprint, which is excellent. 578 for some deep mystery and missed the entire hike discussion, which me too.
You were here.
I was here, but I wasn't listening to it
Great.
or reading it. No one was saying it out loud. It would be weird if I was listening to it. Anywho,
I'm wondering if it would be possible for me to catch up to what like the ideal NaNoWriMo goal is. Because I would need to write like another like 2,500 words to be like officially caught up.
I mean,
You would have to be at 8,335 words after today if you did the daily 1,667 words.
It's telling me like 8,000 something.
yeah.
Yeah, 8,333
8,333 is what mine says.
Yeah. I'm at like 5,800. So
that's close though.
it's not too bad. It's like 2,500, about 2,500 away. So
Doing better than me because I'm not even at the halfway point. Go me.
I don't know. I'm actually surprised at how much I've been able to write. I didn't have such high hopes for.
I mean, I feel like if you're going with low expectations, you always end up being positively surprised, but also have some faith in you. You're doing great.
Yeah, it's coming together.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at this here formula and it's hurting my brain. I should not look at formulas while I'm trying to think. Anywho, back to our friends. Jabria got 1,006. Randy got 507. 180 for Hannah. 233 for Min. Jabria finished chapter 3. Chapter 4 underway. 983 for Essie. Sarah's almost finished with the chapter. 180 for Jessica. That's me. Not sure what I want to work on for the rest of the sprints. Kind of want to read, but also I did say that I'd get more words for Jess's team or die trying. Well, I recommend you don't die. So
yeah, but also don't push yourself. Yeah. It's fine. And my understanding, we have officially reached the 250,000 words written together. So like
in 3 days.
Yeah.
Who needs 5K a day? That's a lot.
Need a 5K day. So just like one 5K day.
Oh, a 5K. I got it. Yes.
I do need a 5K day. You're not wrong. I don't want one, but I need one.
Where am I at with my words? I think I'm at 5,000 words-ish for the month, which is not where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah. I'm at like 4,000 for the month. And should be over 8.
But you know, it's more than 0.
Yeah, that's true. It's almost worse though. Like, if you're trying and failing, it's worse than if you weren't trying at all.
I guess. Hannah thinks we should separate the teams by writing programs or software that we use. Be interesting.
Oh yeah, Jess, I'm trying that one that you mentioned.
First Draft Pro?
Yes. I have not connected it to my account, which it sounds like is maybe for the best. But yeah, I mean, I like it pretty well. I mean, not that I have much to compare it to, but it's better than a Word document.
I wasn't smart enough to figure it out, so I just went to a Google Doc and moved on with my life.
Fair enough.
But Stieg and Malin are both using it and really like it, so.
I like that it's free to use unless you have like a bunch of projects. So it's kind of nice because you can like fully try it before you decide if you want to pay money for it.
Yeah, I agree. What's everybody else doing? 9,600, almost at 10K. Was aiming to hit 10K today, but you know what? I think I'm going to go for it. Wasn't aiming to hit it. Going to go for it. Excellent.
Go get it.
Steve was hoping to get 4,700 a day,
Mhm.
knowing damn well I can't write more than 2,500 in a day, and I never will.
I'd be happy if I could get to 2,500 today. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, I do need to catch up.
Be like
I
another
need to catch up. I'm currently at 1,416.
And it sounds
Steve-
like I'm at 6,300 words for the month. So, not that far off, right?
Yeah, no, that's good. It's not far.
In our world where Steve and I share a brain, I'm currently at 1,426 words for the day.
For the day.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I'm at like 1544, so. Although I did just start writing on these.
See? Imagine what you would have done if you'd been here at 8 a.m.
But I'm writing a little bit faster because I've been finding like when I've been writing other days, I pretty consistent. Well, I guess I'm not that far off, but I've been pretty consistently hitting like about 500 words an hour.
Good job.
That's good.
I don't know how many hours I can do it, but
Jessica does a 2K daily goal, so that if I can't hit the goal a day or two, it's okay. That's fair. I usually go through and adjust mine so that I have higher goals on the weekend than on weekdays because I typically have more time on the weekends than on weekdays. But I did not this time. I was just like, nope, just leave it as is. I didn't feel like finagling with the spreadsheet. I was like, no, I'm good. I have a full nano count of words to get before I catch up, and all my brain wants to do is write something else. You're not allowed to write something else. You must rewrite. 9,441 in the last 3 days. That's fantastic.
amazing.
Crushing it, Mars.
Wow. Mars is carrying your team at this point.
Mars is carrying the whole team. Well, we didn't have Kit this time to carry the team, so Mars had to.
We have a lot of high hitters. Essie is also at 11. Like, oh, somebody has 12,000. Kira, Randy's at 8. Aaron's at 14. Like, you have a bunch of people. Zainab's at almost 9,000. People are
I
killing
would
it.
most bet you money that I have like the lowest of everybody on my team.
Oh, well, it'd be like that.
Guys are killing it. And then there's me out here in no man's land. It's stuck forever at negative 5 million words. Not in love with the editor, but loves the wiki function on First Draft Pro S tier.
How many people feel like they have a completed draft by the end of this at like 50,000? Because I just wonder, like, I know some genres you get so many more words typically.
I've never had a 50,000 word first draft. I've never had that many words. Mine are usually like between 30 and 40,000 because I am a classic underwriter. So,
I'm usually, like, I write as much as I plan to write, but I lowball it. So for my published books, the first one is 75, but books 2 and 3 are both like 55, and that's what I was aiming for. And I did write one of those during Nano, so I did get a full first draft once.
Katie says, as an overwriter, never a full draft in Nano for me. Because Katie writes 500,000 word books. So,
oh my god, that's wild.
Or as we call it, 4.5 novels in a trench coat.
I feel like that will not be me.
No?
No. I think I'm very, like, I'm too concise.
That's fine. Not all of us want to cut 100,000 words out of our novel after we've written it, and that's okay.
Morgan says 50K is about half of a first draft for me. My books are long.
But to be fair, too, like, it depends on the genre. Like, I'm not writing a fantasy novel, so, like, that would be a whole different thing.
What are you writing? Did you say?
I am writing a contemporary retelling of Northanger Abbey.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's fun.
It sounds fun.
As long
What?
as, long as you're having a good time.
Yeah. What is the word count you are aiming for?
I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna try to see if I can get to close to 50,000 by the end of the month, and then see where I'm at.
Fair enough.
Hope for the best.
I don't know. I'm gonna I know at least because it's a retelling, I kind of know what are the the plot beats I want to hit. So I know the ending. I just have to get through the pieces of it.
Fair enough.
So we'll see. I'm not sure how long it'll take.
It's too bad Wallace has run away, because Wallace is the stan of all of the classics. She's the classic stan. She's our fangirl.
Well, I've thought for years somebody should do a contemporary retelling of it because I think it would be really fun. And finally I was like, well, I'll just do it myself.
We're going to promote Mars's books now.
This is it. It's so pretty.
Well, Nano, it was back in 2020 when I was first drafting Revelry and had to write an extra 4K after November and needed to finish my draft. How many words did it end up being?
A lot of words. It has 350 pages.
I'm not asking you how many words it is. I'm asking Mars. I'm sure that they know.
Well, I know. I have the project in a thingy thing. I could tell you, but
in a thingy thing. Usually in Nano around 60,000 and usually only 2/3 done. Excellent. Revising for Nano, definitely have a completed draft, just fit in my regular plans to Nano. The zero draft was only 30,000 or just under. By end of Nano should be at 55 or give or take a few. Not 500,000. My longest book was 155,000.
It's still 3 books.
It's pretty long though.
I mean, Miss, I did a 500,000 wordy on an accident last year.
Could not be us.
Could never be us. Never had a 50K first draft, only ever doubled that. I am the sole and lone underwriter of this group.
No, there's probably other underwriters, maybe.
Eva's working on
middle grade. That's fun.
Morgan's books are also dark and enjoyable. Do recommend. I don't have any of Morgan's books to throw at you. I have some of Anne's, but they're over there.
Also, they're teeny tiny. The small word counts.
We were just talking about Northanger Abbey the other day.
It's so good. It's fun. It's
my third favorite Austen novel. Wallace is the Austen homegirl. She is.
I feel like it lends itself. It would because it is satire. It would lend. I think it does lend itself really well to contemporary reimaginings. And there's a lot of subtext that you could draw on. Anyway, it's fun.
Jabria's aiming for 65,000 on this project, so Nano is in a way to force me to write to 50K so that I have the bulk of it finished and can't talk myself about finishing it, which is fair. And here we are laughing at Mullen's Nano page because it's a hot mess.
I want to see it so bad. Mel, send me your ad. I want to see us my friend. Are we friends? Are we already friends and I just didn't even think to check?
Sarah said that their first drafts are normally 50 to 75. Northanger Abbey is so underrated.
It's true.
I think the final draft of Revelry is 78,000, so that makes sense. You got about 55 in the first draft and ended up being about 78, so, and that's right for the genre. There's 100 entries on your Nano page, Mullen. Katie says, okay, fair to that. I did get 500,000 in 1 year, but not in the same book. Also, I really do not recommend doing a 500K in a year. It did burn you out, and we're never going to let you let it go because that's what friends are for.
I think true friends would have signed Frozen now. Just saying.
Mullen's just single-handedly destroyed all of literature 5 million words less in the universe. I'm an underwriter. You were only counting drafted words in your 500K for the year, or were you? Were you only counting drafted words or all of the words?
Yeah.
I don't remember. No one asked, but it goes Emma, Pride and Prejudice, Northanger Abbott. Prejudice, not Predators. That's fair. It's telling me I won. Let me get all those discounts.
As well.
Oh, Sarah feels like an underwriter. Love Northanger Abbey. Want to do a reread of it soon.
With all the love for it. I do feel like it's underappreciated.
Anyone else do mental gymnastics with the word counts? I'm only counting sections I rewrite, not any clumps with 0 edits. I'm deducting 10% on top of that to make sure I'm not padding. Maps. I don't do that. I'm just a writer. I underwrite in terms of content, but in terms of word count itself, I usually hit the percent targets. That's fair. Now Madeline's at 1 million
It reminds
words.
me of that line that's like, you can be underwhelmed and you can be overwhelmed. Can you ever just be whelmed? Steve is like the whelmed.
Steve is whelmed. Oh, hello. Where'd you go, screen? Okay, there you go. We're going to do another time because yes, and you have to do your homework.
No, see, I'm going to spend the next 2 hours in a car with someone who has to do this very same homework as me, and they are driving, so I can read it to them, and then we can just do it together.
Sorry, we're not going to talk for the next hour and a half. We have to sprint.
Bye. Your team is already winning. If we call it now, you've won.
Sorry. We're going to do a 30-minute this time because we've been very chatty.
How dare we?
And
have fun. Enjoy each other's company.
Because we like each other and stuff. I mean, how dare we? How dare we be friends and like each other?
Yeah, jeez.
And Violet is refusing to write.
Good.
Molly got a 24-hour Milwordy.
And Ma said the same thing.
Oh, where's the button I need to hit? There it is. There's everybody's favorite button.
No.
Okay.
You know what? My favorite button is this one.
No one asked you. We're going to do a 30-minute sprint. Anne's going to get over it, and we'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
Maybe I will. But maybe I won't. Boo.
Who?
I'm sorry, I had to.
How did everybody do? Starting with Anne.
Homework.
Anne did the homework. While Bethany numbers, I did not do any writing because I had a family member come in who wouldn't leave me alone. So.
We hate family.
I didn't get as many words this time because I had to do a little bit of like research and math. So
we can't do math. Math is
like because I was trying to figure out like dates for ages of people and anyway. So I did like 211 words, but
good job still.
Research and words is all important.
Yes.
There was some chat in the chat about Anne having a bad link.
Oh yes, it changed everything on my website, but I don't really give a shit. Either you know who I am or you don't, but if you don't, you don't care either, so.
I mean, that's rough. Esty got 700 words.
Good job.
Mars did a tarot pool and is still journaling about it and will count their words when they're done. Wish I could say I did a bunch of words, but I didn't. I sorted through toddler clothes. That in and of itself is work, and I agree.
Had to be done.
Had to be dude. All of the doing had to be dude.
Oh, that put me over 6,000 words. Yay.
Yes.
Wow. Look at you.
Only got a couple thousand left to go, and you'll be on target.
Yeah.
Crushing it.
I was like Googling, like, how do you write an obituary?
That is random, but okay.
I've written one of those.
What?
I've written one of those.
Yeah. Well, no, I was like, I wanted to see the format of an obituary, like in the New York Times specifically. So,
okay.
Like,
that's fair.
Looking up obituaries.
That's fair. Keiko got 1,193. Steve is at 1,799 for the day and made today's soft goal of 1,784. Crushing it. 589 for Jabria, 9,151 on the Nano project so far.
Oh, good.
So close to the 10K, but you are over the daily goal, so you're doing great.
Awesome.
Pretty bad Bane Frog. I do it every time. Bane Frog today, but I managed 380 words.
Bane Frog sounds so much more fun than Brain Frog. Anyway.
Frogs in the brain. Frogs in the Bane. Also got beef stew going on the stove. Excellent. 424 for Bex. 1,410 for Katie. Got only 322, ate dinner, and deleted 1,000 entries from my Nano page. 75, lots of mental work to organize the scene. 485 for Sophie.
Good job.
It was a family meal supper, and I gave the main character's mother the beginning stage of dementia, but then remembered I need her lucid at all times because my main character and his sister is going on a journey, and their mother needs to watch the niece and nephew while they're gone. That is,
yeah, yep.
You made yourself into a circle.
I mean, this is fantasy, right? Just give her a potion. Make them notice, give them a potion, gone dementia.
I mean,
or you could use the early stages of dementia to create tension because like one of them thinks it's going to be fine and they're over worrying about it, and the other one is like, oh my god, what if something happens to the kids?
Also fair. Add in a house cleaner that comes that day. She's also childcare, but grandma thinks it's all her. Their way of trying to retain normalcy for her. I mean, love a good brain frog. 423, putting me at 2,355 for the day and 12,799 towards the 5K. You're like past day 7's goal. You're doing fantastic.
That's great.
Also at 4.1K for the day. I should try for a 5K day. You absolutely should. You can get that in the next sprint.
Though you could also go to bed. It is 9 p.m. It is a valid time to go to bed.
You also could go to bed. Decided after this last chapter that a major plot point needs to be changed. I'm trying very hard not to go into editor mode. Just make yourself a note and keep going.
Just go. You can edit later.
Always got a lot of Bane Frog. You do always got a lot of Bane Frog. Frogs in the Bane. I'm calling it that now. Are you okay, Anne?
No, this is so funny.
Why is it funny?
It just is okay. Maybe because it's 10 p.m. Who knows? I think my
Okay.
brain also has frogs.
Okay. 89. Tried out First Draft Pro, and so far I love it. Excellent. We got to go back on a mission to save the niece because she's now missing because Grandma lost her because of her dementia. It's the Wild West in 1881, centered around a poor farming family. I don't think they have the funds for a nanny.
Well, could the town notice what's going on and just like all chime in? Like once every day, someone from like the village comes over and is like, "Hey, my kids want to hang out with your kids." And take care of them that way.
That's fair. I have no brain left at the moment, so I'm going to head out, hoping to write some more later, but we'll see. Happy sprinting. Happy sprinting, Jessica. It's like a historical Wild West AU with a dash of supernatural, so probably not any magic for dementia. Dementia would not have been diagnosed. Also fair.
I mean, not as... I mean, but they knew people were losing it, even if they didn't call it dementia.
Yeah.
Like...
Mullen's not a grandma. She goes to bed after midnight. That makes one of us. My Bane is just a lot of pots with frogs in them at different heat levels. You're not wrong. We're going to kill Anne with this one. 1966 of my 3676 goal for the day. Heather's crushing it. Companion novel. Grandma loses the kids. They live on a farm in the middle of nowhere near the border to a scary place. There ain't no village around.
We're trying real hard to help you out, Steek. What do you want from us?
It's like one of them could be like the kid's survival story, trying to make it with grandma.
I'll just not give her the early stages of the dementia. It's fine. But Katie wants you to. Keiko's also calling it a day. Super tired and has uni tomorrow as well as work. You're welcome. We'll be back next weekend for a 30-hour write-a-thon.
Coming out with us.
Stayed without a babysitter when my sister was 8. She was the oldest. I mean... And look how you turned out. Don't be mean to Eva. I didn't need it. Steve. 278 in the Tarot Journal. We are going to do one final sprint. Do you want a 30 or a 45 for our final sprint?
Whatever.
What I want and what we should do are two different things.
Anne doesn't want to sprint.
No. But Anne also feels guilty for not having written at all in this stream, so she's going to give it her all, which is why I want you to choose the shorter sprint, so I have to give my all for shorter. But we should
45, 45, 45. And Michael says, Grandma, what's the lady got to do to get dementia around here?
It's not as funny as the brain frogs.
Well, that's because Michael's not as funny as me.
That is correct.
I'm gonna need another timer.
Timer. Okay. Well.
Hello? What are you
Good for
doing?
you. Enjoy your 45 minutes of absolute agony where we have to write.
My thing is just spinning. It's fine.
See, the timer's on my side. It's all like, I don't want to do it if I have to do 45. Let's just do that.
Okay. And put the thing on the screen.
Eva, we have about 1,575 words of a difference. That is the difference that we need to make up for, ish. So
We all got one final push, get in all of our words for today so that we're all done when we're done. And then somebody's going to win. And then, I don't know, we can have a wonderful evening doing something else. Or go to bed, for those of you who are in Europa.
Yeah.
Okay. See you guys in 45.
Everyone's making fun of me. Look at this. So mean.
Anne didn't boo us. There was no boo, which is rude. Okay, you guys have 3 minutes to put your numbers in the spreadsheet. We will be announcing a winner in 3 minutes. How did Anne do?
I got 1,413 words.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you. I felt like I needed to do something for my team.
Amazing.
Crushed it.
I
How
got
did
513 words. But again,
Good
I was looking stuff up, so.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
But that's pretty good. Like across all the writing sprints, I got 2268.
Excellent.
That is amazing.
I'm good about that.
I got 1,012 that sprint.
That is also great. Look at all of us giving our best in the last sprint.
So good.
Because I don't want to lose. Probably will, but I don't want to. We had some people leave. We had some people come in. Malin got her 5K day. Congratulations. 1,088 for Malin for this stream. 0 words for Mars because Mars is worded out. 502 for Bex. 2008 for the day for Stieg. Finished setup, and I'm now ready to start on my inciting incident tomorrow.
I'm going to recount the people, and I'm going to delete. If anyone has 0, I'm going to delete them now, okay?
Do that. 628 for Hannah. It's going to be super close, and if Jess's team loses, I refuse to take any blame. I mean, you didn't write any words that last sprint, so... I mean, no, there's been several that I haven't written any words for, so you guys can blame it on me if you would like. 1,632 and got one of my favorite scenes in this book for Katie Ann. Landed on 3,000 exactly for the day, 645 for the session for some deep mystery. 0 words, but made chocolate orange frosting for the cake. I mean, I kind of was hoping that you were going to say chocolate chip cookies because I would like some chocolate chip cookies, but I'll take it. Violet is taking the blame. Heather got 2,700 even for the stream. You're very welcome. Typical word count for a chapter, there isn't one. It depends on the genre you're writing and also the kind of writer that you are. Some writers have like 2 or 3 page chapters. Some writers have 30-page chapters. So it just depends on what you're feeling.
Yep.
Wrote nearly 10K over the 3 days, and that's more effort than I put into my job when I had one. Same
That's
girl,
why you don't have one anymore.
Grandpa's going to bed. Good night, Steege. I will come to your house. It's a 4-hour drive. It's almost worth that for chocolate chip cookies. I could just go to my kitchen and make my own, but I mean, if you're offering.
I have to go grocery shopping after this.
Wait, your grocery stores aren't closed on Sundays?
No.
I love that for you. Everything's
Nothing.
Closed
Nothing closes on Sunday.
I mean, there are some towns that do, but like I live in Manhattan, so no.
Okay, well.
Yeah, everything's open.
Probably get everything, right?
Yeah.
I am going to share some links in the chat. The first of which is for Rihanna's channel, who's currently doing sprints. They just started. They're technically doing reading sprints for a readathon that we're doing right now, but reading sprints tend to be longer, so you can use those for writing. And then also later tonight at 8 o'clock, Julie will be doing her normal Sunday evening sprints. I will find them here and I will share those as well. As soon as I learn the alphabet, J comes before K.
It's okay. You're just a writer. You don't have to know the alphabet.
Exactly. And then, so you've got some sprints going on now, and then Julie's starting 3 hours. So if anybody needs to get more writing in, that is available to you some more sprints. Antagonist.
Me.
Are we all in there? Have we removed the extra people?
Yes, I also recounted. You have 25 people and I have 21 people. So I am sorry.
Well, guess who wins again?
I'm so sorry.
Team Procrastination wins again
Oh,
with 6,025 words per person.
wow.
Whereas Team Jess has 5,993 words per person, which
She's
honestly,
amazing.
That's close.
it's a lot closer. Actually, I think it was closer last time. It was pretty close last time too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But overall, we wrote 276,373 words in 3 days, y'all.
Amazing.
That is insane. That's like 6,000 words per person in 3 days.
And there were 46 people writing. Like,
nuts.
It's impressive.
So congratulations to everybody for all of the words that you got in. Whether you were on a winning team or a losing team, again, as I always say, don't be on my team because you will lose. It's just a thing that happens. Zainab wrote 11,000 for this weekend. Very close.
Like, really,
very
we're
close.
all winners because we all wrote.
We all wrote things.
Yeah.
It's almost 100,000 a day for all of us. I mean, it's crazy.
It is.
Would anybody like to do an outro before we outro ourselves?
what?
What? Do you want to do an outro, Anna, or are you asleep?
Bethany,
would you like to outro yourself? You do
Thanks,
not have
everybody.
to.
This was fun.
simple. We love it.
We're not a forced outro family. You guys are fantastic. We'll see you next weekend for the 30-hour write-a-thon. I'll be somewhere in the middle of the night, so lucky me. I'm going to hit the button. Everybody wave bye.